funny. Like, how y'all doing today? Hopefully y'all are having a good day. All right. Oh, man. Woo. I gotta pick out more games. Ellie, come on. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Jeez. Alrighty. Yeah, only... I don't know what's up. We have to put the vibrating collar on her again. The anti-bork warning collar, I guess. It's not like a shock collar, it just vibrates whenever she barks. So like, hey, don't do that. Alright. Okay, time for Kibeth takes a walk. I really hope I have this here. I probably don't, do I? Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. Woo! Have I done Kaizo Country? I have, yes. That one I know I've done. I still have to play that DKC trilogy, like, game that was made. Yeah. My list is out of date. I need to fix that at some point. It's by B-Salt. You know, B-Salt also helped make Sweet and Sour. What's up, Con? How you doing, bud? 17. So I played some P99 yesterday. I started out with a magician, an erudite magician, but then I decided to roll a halfling druid. So I'm working on that. Yo, Nin, how you doing? One day, Kibeth took a walk, and life was never the same. Rock Gym. You'll never take another walk. Climb at your own risk. You may need more experience to access the upper rooms. You can only climb in the main room. Interesting. So when you kick off, it goes straight up. Not really. Alright, come back. Celeste has like a similar idea, but like when you're grabbing a wall, you can only grab on for so long. Blue Ridge Mountains. So What RPG? I actually do not know. Like, it looks familiar, but yeah, I don't know. Come on! Come on! Makes you want to replay Battle Network. I gotta play the Mario Land games. Okay, so after stream today, I know I said I wasn't going to, but I guess I'm gonna make like a sub goal thing that includes stuff we've already met. So, okay, yeah. So I'll do that after stream today, hopefully. Oof. You played Overclocked? What is Overclocked? Come on! Yeah, the extra stuff I'm talking about is like a crafting stream, and then I don't know. You know what? We probably just won't even mess with it this month, to be honest. Just the first 2 bosses and areas. Oof. I really enjoyed Mega Man Battle Network 1. Oh. It looks nice. Cool. That sounds cool. We'll see what Nintendo does. You bought a 3DS specifically for Legends 3? Yeah, right. That feels real bad. Oof. Well, on the bright side at this point, you might as well just, like, jailbreak it. Yeah. Considering that 3DS is, like, dead, basically, now. That might be something I look into figuring out. Yeah. There are several games on 3DS that I gotta play. Still. I bought like a long time ago. Come on! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Oh man. So what day is it? Is it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it right now. Who knows what day it is anymore? Never change Hooded Edge, right? Come on! Yeah, I might actually play some Halo today. Yeah, come on! What's up, Rissberger? I got a double dose of caffeine. Got my Wraith Energy in my pumpkin spice latte. Let's go. Just pumpkin spice coffee. I don't know if it's actually a latte. Don't hate me. Coffee connoisseurs. Yo, that's good. I mean, you know, feeling better from the booster, not getting back to work, but... That booster takes it out of you, man. Yeah, the second dose for me was much worse than the first one. Laid in there for 3 hours. Did you feel like a turkey? I mean, at some point you're just becoming a roast. You know. I really hope you put like some carrots, maybe some potatoes in there. Get a little seasoning. Yeah, just braising in the tub. Oh, did you keep like... Did you like keep adding hot water to it or something? 'Cause after a while, that tub is not going to be hot. Unless you got like a really cool like... self-heating tub. Which is bougie as shit. That's so bourgeoisie, man. Yeah, you do that Mario Sunshine Bowser hot tub? Yeah, just lava. Yeah, filled to the brim just with ravioli sauce, so you can get your dinner on and also bathe. All you need is some garlic bread. Okay, Kaku, just go left. Jesus. Like, why is this rocket science right now? My brain is not functioning. Yeah, just have... I mean, I personally am not a fan of soggy garlic bread. Unless the reason it is soggy is because of all of the garlic in it. Yeah, I heard Halo. Yeah, Halo Infinite does sound good, which is nice. So, that's good. That's really good. Come on! It made you feel things? Instead of water, just gallons of melted butter. So, are you saying that Bowser is a lobster? Melted butter smells really good. Butter makes, like, anything taste better, but also, like, inversely kills you slowly. Yo, onions and garlic and butter. Chef's kiss. Hello? How do cycles work in SMW? In a circle. So with most things, like bullet bills, stuff, they are on a global timer. Whereas, some stuff is not on a global timer. Like thwomps aren't on a timer. Well, like once they crush, they have a timer, like when they reset. But like, there's not. You can't like pause the game and like skip a cycle like you can with the Bowser statues or the bullet bill guns. I can't remember what their name is. Come on! Yeah, I mean, I guess the best answer to your question is it depends. Yes. You have to have a really good understanding of how the game works to make a game. Also, lots of playtesting to make sure stuff lines up, right? That's why you want different skill levels of players to play through stuff, because, I mean, there's been times I've played games where I've gone too fast on something, and that's an issue, right? Like, oh, you're too good at this, okay. You know. But it is hard to like meet the requirement of everybody. Yo, Kissox, how you doing? So it is interesting. Well, if you have to like play worse, I mean, it feels worse to have to play worse, if that makes sense. If I have to not play as good and like try and figure out how long I need to delay, that's a lot more annoying than like, oh, I just need to get good, right? In my opinion. Because I'd rather have to do something faster. Yeah, it becomes very weird at that point if I have to slow down. Because usually it's not like, oh, just wait, right? It's wait an arbitrary amount of time. Because that's how it's timed. This one's a little rough. Come on! Yeah, that's one thing that, like, I need to learn more about. Oh. Is, and that's just something you learn from making games of Lunar Magic. Like, how stuff is timed out. This is a tune, though. Yeah, come on! Shut up, Shawnee. Yeah! Come on! Yeah, come on! Yeah, all I can do is laugh at that point. Like, Beasalt is very good at making levels. Beasalt is an excellent level maker. This is a really cool level. I'm actually really digging this, honestly. Like, I think this is pretty heckin' well done. Yeah. Because I know Sweet and Sour was super good. Although it was a little bit more on the intermediate side. It was an excellent hack. Yeah. Come on! Oh. This would be a better way to throw this block. Oh my god, really? Cool. I've just been making that harder, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Coins? Coin guides are for not people who have trust in the hat creator. I sure don't. Oh, I don't trust coin guides, Shunny. I've been lied to so many times. I've been lied to so many times when it comes to freaking coin guides. They're never right. Like I don't trust the hat creator. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Too late. Too late. Come on! Yep. Yep. Come on! Yo, get your pops. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's way easier if you just throw it in instead of trying to juggle it. Yo, thanks for that. Come on, yeah! Yeah, come on! Grand Poo World Goon coin guides, yeah. I should make a freaking compendium of hacks that have hacked me with bad coin guides. I'd have to go back and watch like so many Kaizo videos though. Oh my god. Yeah, we mastered hard mode. True, true. Oh my gosh. I gotta wait a second. Yeah, juggling just seemed like the thing to do. I thought the 2 coins there meant double bounce. And I was like, okay, that makes sense, right? Like, oh, bounce on these 2 Koopas. I'm like, alright, yeah, sure. That tracks. I've mastered the come on! Okay. Or let's go. GG. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Appalachian Trail. I don't know where this map is from. It definitely has a Terranigma vibe, the music. Is it Terranigma? It sounds very Terranigma. Really good game if you haven't played it. Alright, Appalachian Trail, let's go. It probably is. A shell level with no shell tricks. Kibeth, ay. You pretty sure that's illegal? What do you know? Yo, Lagware, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, the map could be something else entirely. I really have no idea. Okay. Anybody seen the metal version of that? Yeah, one-up farming? Absolutely, man. We need those lives. With how much you die in Kaizo, you can never have enough lives. Ooh. But yo, Hindenburg, how you doing, bud? So Hindenburg, when are you loading up Project 1999, my dude? To join the EverQuest struggle with the rest of us. Let's go. Yo, DJ, what's up, man? Yo, the cool kids are doing it, man. I'm waiting for the how do I break this to you, Kaku, but I don't play old ass games. As you play classic, I don't even want to hear it. You don't have to. It's just, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be disappointed. It's fine. Yeah, imagine not playing classic EverQuest. The first 3 expansions to EverQuest, imagine not playing the first 3 expansions to EverQuest. Oh, some druid ported you near it and gave you levitation? Okay, you have to be super careful. Oh, they even bound you there? Yo, what a legend! Let's go! Yo! What a legend! EverQuest. Freeport is a town. You just got your shaman to 60? On EverQuest or Classic WoW? God. That's a legit question. Yeah, that's really cool. Hell yeah. All I know is like the classic EverQuest community is super dope. Like when I was leveling my magician, oh, the mastery, season mastery. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of like the buff, and I'm like, what? But anyways, yeah, somebody came up, some druid came up to my magician and just like gave me so many buffs, and they're like, just kill as much as you can in 15 minutes. Good luck. And I just was running their train on mobs. It was crazy. Because the magician is like really poopy until level 4. Like, it's a blow up. Because that's when you get your pet. Okay, let's go back and forth. Yo, nice. Season Mastery is like, it seems interesting. Druids are so OP just to guide everything. Yeah, that's why I'm playing a druid. Because I know it's good at soloing. And also it's like just really good. Like healer. It's kind of a hybrid. So, and the buffs that druids get are really good. So I figured it made sense. Okay. Yeah, Season of Mastery having increased experience games is really nice. Season of Mastery needed to come out in 3 years. I feel like WoW Classic should have just been Season of Mastery to start. Let's be honest. I like TBC. But oh, get out of here. Blizzard released Season of Mastery because they're hemorrhaging subs right now, so because they can't figure out how to not be a poopy company. Yo, one gang. Yo, Season of Mastery would have been tight from the beginning. Glendalough Nights. Glendalough Nights. Yo, that V6 music. At least what it sounds like. It's at least in the style of it. I think it is, actually. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, retail... Look at... I thought the idea of Shadowlands was really cool. But then Blizzard's like, hold my beer. You know. Yo, Hecberto, yeah, overworld music being from Terra Enigma is super dope. I'm super happy that, an old friend from Twitch, Sakegeist, who's a speedrunner of Terra Enigma, told me about it. So I got to play it. But yeah, I don't know if they stream anymore. Oh, you're a wizard? Oh man, wizards are great, but like they're super glass cannons. Like if you get poked with a stick, you just kind of die. Well, I do want to play through the Illusion of Gaia series, so I probably will actually replay through Terra Enigma. Because it's been so long. And I actually really enjoyed that game. Oh my gosh, this is some hard regrabs. Yo, Eldan! What's up, man? Yeah, the Illusion of Gaia series is something I definitely want to play. There's so many games, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, so VKP, a druid ported them, gave them levitation, and then bound them to Freeport. An absolute legend. Absolute legend. Oh, also, yeah, druids can teleport, so that's another cool thing that I wanted to have. That's why I'm leveling a druid on the side. Like, I'll get to Freeport at some point. Probably at, like, level 12. So I can bind myself there. At least Saga won't take you weeks to finish. Ooh. The boat ride? Yeah, the boat ride's pretty long. You're erudite, right? I mean, erudite wizard makes sense. It does. You miss MMO boat rides? You don't miss EQ MMO boat rides. Shit sucks. Yeah, int is always nice. Yeah, can you imagine? Bunny Link's just over here being super cool and shit. And Hindenburg's like upset about it. Unbelievable. Bunny Link's just over here being an awesome person. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's true, but like EQ boat rides are like egregious, right? They're like ridiculous. Like you have to wait like an hour, and then like the boat ride is so ghetto, you hope you don't fall off. Final Fantasy 11 boat rides. I never got to play FF11. Then again, I never played EverQuest when it came out either, though. You know, it's kind of like, I was watching the history of EverQuest. It's kind of interesting how EverQuest was like mainly a flash in the pan game. Like, honestly, EverQuest was only super popular for like a year or two. And then after that, it was just hemorrhaging people. Like, very interesting. Yo, Yaibagami, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, so like after the first two expansions, so Kunark and Velius, like for some reason, yeah, like I heard Lucklin was the start of the downfall. Because like, was it 989 Games got folded into Sony, and then the person in charge like let go a bunch of developers from the EQ team, including one of the people who made the game, like thought of the original idea. And then from there it was just a blow up. Like it was a disaster. Yeah, from there it's like they could never catch the, like, get the magic back. It was interesting. Like, I was watching a YouTube video on it the other day. Yeah, it was only really like super popular. Like when it came out, it was ridiculous, right? Like they had like, they were thinking they were gonna get like 75,000 subs in like 2 years. Well, there was 4 people originally who came up with the idea. But, yeah. So they were like planning for like 75,000 people in 2 years. They got 75,000 people in the first month. Like, it was crazy how popular it was. Oh yeah, and also another downfall of it was there was a couple downfalls that happened. One was when a guy killed themselves, like playing EverQuest or whatever, and like that had a huge stigma put on online gaming addiction, right? So gaming addiction got like a really bad rap at that point because it was real for a lot of people, right? Another thing was, and I don't know if it was Luckland or Planes of Power, the dragon, the sleeper dragon, how there was like 4 dragons you had to kill, and then like this dragon was like extra powerful. It was the most powerful stone you could make it. Like level 99, blah 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 blah, right? And then like during the boss fight on a PvP server, right as they were about to kill this quote unquote unkillable boss, like it was 200 people. It was a 200 person raid taking on the boss. Sony despawned the boss because they said it was bugged. It's like, come on. Yeah, so after like a 3-hour boss fight, I was a Velius, yeah. That was the nail in the coffin, I think. Yeah, I think for EverQuest. Well, Planes of Power, like, so from my understanding, so they despawned the dragon, and then I guess it was because Sony execs thought it was bugged, quote unquote. So they despawned it. And by the way, you can only fight this dragon once per server. Like, period. If you fought it once and you failed, it went away forever. That was it. Right? So the fact that a server was able to kill it, or almost kill it, was like, and then they despawned it, was just like, oof. But then they decided to let him run it back, and they did end up beating the boss, but it's just like, come on. Really? Right? And also, another thing that, like, didn't help was starting in, like, you know, Planes of Power and stuff. They started adding, like, you know, the Plane of Knowledge, where you could teleport to a lot of places. Basically, they removed the need to rely on other community members, which is what people really didn't like. Because the EverQuest community, like, in EverQuest you need other classes. Like, there's no escaping it. Like, you need, you know, shamans to debuff, you need, you know, druids for the buffs, right? You need enchanters for crowd control, you need monks for polling and DPS, you need rogues for pure DPS, wizards for pure DPS, you need warriors to tank, right? Everybody kind of does their own thing and they do it well. But when you take away that from classes, well, clerics sit, but also the cleric epic is disgustingly good. So the cleric 1.0 epic, I guess, because I've been watching a lot of shit on EverQuest. Allows you, it's a 10-second click cast from an item, and it allows you to 96% res somebody, which is ridiculously good, because clerics can do that normally, but it costs a ton of mana. So if you have to res a raid, it takes forever. But with the epic, it's just a click 10-second cast. It's super good. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if people... You have to do a quest. You have to do a quest to get it. And like, well, if we get to 60, we'll get you it. Because that's super good. Like, they're saying, like, even, like, people probably still have that epic weapon today. Because it's so good. But I mean, now, I can't remember which expansion it was, but basically, yeah, alternate advancement is cool. But once they introduced mercenaries, because the player population was just absolutely hemorrhaging, like, Crescent Reach now basically has every single class trainer and vendor. On retail, there's people specifically to bind you to locations. You also have a free teleport to your origin. Crescent has teleports to everywhere around the world. If you lose your body, there's somebody you can pay. There's a necromancer you can pay to drag your body right there, NPC. Dude, retail EverQuest is so much easier. Like, compared to P99. P99, there's, like, absolute risk. Like, the fear that if you go too deep in a dungeon and you just lose everything forever, like, good luck. Or, like, a raid, right? I think that's... Man, that's a feeling you don't get from many games. You know? Like, because I'm pretty sure there has been times where people have to, like, literally form raid parties to get bodies back. Yeah, EQ died when WoW came out because EQ is just decentralizing the community. I mean, that and there's, like, a bunch of other things, but, like... Yes, I've heard of Pantheon. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know. We'll see, right? Look, I'm not getting hyped for any MMO anymore. I hope it is hardcore like old school EverQuest. I think there will be a niche for it. I would say WoW Classic is much easier than EverQuest. Yeah, WoW Classic is very easy compared to EverQuest. Final Fantasy XI, I think, is the last MMO that's comparable to EverQuest, I think. Because I know that Final Fantasy... Yeah, modern MMOs don't have the same feel, right? It's not... How do I say it? Now that I've played EverQuest again, and, like, I'm starting to get back into it, I'm liking it a lot more. Because it isn't like, oh, now I need to rush off to the next quest hub, right? My next goal is just, you know, be chill and do whatever. Right? Yeah, theme park MMOs, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually really liking EverQuest, which is hilarious. Because yeah, it is more challenging. It's much more slow. I'm not like bothered by that. Because when you accomplish something, it just feels more, you know, like it feels like you actually did something. Like, I've been playing my druid for like 4 hours now, and I'm like almost level 4, and I don't get spells to level 5. It's a freaking blow up, dude. When you beat the Puma, it feels good. Bro, we got messed up by a Puma. And also, it feels really cool when, like, you have high levels come over and buff you and, like, oh, you know, here's a weapon, right? Let's hook you up, dude. And, like, that weapon really didn't do much, but I know it's really good, right? And that's because I think there's a damage cap. Well, I I don't necessarily want it to be like where, you know, you die, you lose everything. Because that's, like, that's fine if that doesn't happen. But, like, make there be a penalty for dying. Like, you have to go get your body, or you lose experience, right? Don't make it that death means nothing in a game. Yeah, I don't want a game to where it's like, people loot your body when you die and shit. That would suck. When you duel your friend and then a guard comes over and smacks your face in and you lose a level. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh my god. Shit like that is what makes me laugh so hard. That shit makes me weak. Dude, I need to go highlight that. That is so hilarious. Well, this game's all about learning. It's all about learning, DJ. I don't want to hear it, man. You missed the epic duel? Yeah. I gotta highlight it. Yeah, I mean, I really hope, how long was the duel? Like, a couple minutes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all making me want to play P99. It's a real... Dude, EverQuest is really good. Like, it's very basic, but it is very good. Very good. I think rogues at some point do get fear resistance. Yeah, like, it's a really old game, but I think it holds up really well. Like, the game is focused on community. Like, the whole mentality, because, like, World of Warcraft, you can just level up all the way to 60 solo. I don't know if you can do that in EverQuest. You might be able to. It becomes much harder. Nothing else like them exists, yeah. Like, I follow the YouTube channel for Pantheon. Like, I really want it to happen. Well, any class that can kite. So, I mean, Necromancer, Bard, Druid, Wizard. Yeah, Necrobard for sure. Yeah, I mean... So far, Pantheon looks good. It just... I don't know. It depends how it's executed. Didn't Amazon pick up another hardcore MMO? Yeah, I would love to have a game sold as basically a hardcore MMO. Yo, Simone, how you doing? I would love it. But yeah, I think Amazon did pick up another game, another MMO. So they can run it into the ground like New World. Yeah, EverQuest is... Dude, it's... I'm not gonna lie, it's addicting. It's really fun. Like, you can definitely just chill. Time for another blow up? Yeah, I mean, like, I might jump on the Pantheon hype train, but I'm gonna keep a really close eye on it. Have I been playing what? EverQuest? Yeah. I started a druid. I started the druid and magician. They're not very high, but yeah. I'm focusing on the druid right now. I got a halfling druid going. I should be able to get that over to Freeport, but I'll probably do that around like level 12. Yeah, I started 10 different classes. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing wizard because I know wizard is a struggle. Wizard is a straight blow up. Also, when it comes to like paladins, shadow knights, warriors, rogues, they really suck at soloing. Like, they suck real bad. Like, those classes definitely need a group. Yeah, cleric, yeah. Unless you're fighting undead. Like, the paladin and cleric can do good if they're fighting undead. Well, if you like go like an undead route, you have a chance. Because usually you have spells that can like hit harder. Yo, Totakeke, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, hit me up. Hit me up at Discord after stream, Hero. Or later tonight when you're up. Yeah, no, you literally have to Google them. The spellbook does not tell you what the spells do, correct? Yeah. What are we doing tomorrow? We can figure it out. I don't know if we're playing P99 or if we're doing EQ2. I'm good with either one, honestly. If you start at Kaku's normal stream time, I could join P99 up to you guys, of course. Well, we would ideally be starting at, I think, 4, right, Eldad? 4 a.m. Or do we both want to wake up earlier? Yeah. $3 a.m. my time. You're done waking up early? Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. That shit sucks. Dude, I wake up at 3 right now, and I already hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I hate waking up at 3 o'clock, dude. It's booty butt cheeks. I feel like those kids in that Totino's commercial. We can have Totinos, but you gotta be quiet. And I'm like, yeah, Totinos! Sucks, dude. Gonna be hella quiet and shit. Yeah, man, we just started, what, 4 a.m. Pacific? 7 a.m. Eastern? Like, I'm cool with that. But yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord. So we get something figured out. Like, but yeah, I'm cool with playing either. Like, I enjoy both games. EQ2 is, like, really, friendly to just chilling. And actually doing quests. Whereas EQ1 is just kind of like, just hang out and punch shit in the face. You're doing quests? There are some quests you should do, but other than that, yeah, there really just isn't quests. Which I think is hilarious. Yeah, there's some quests. I think World of Warcraft originally was gonna be like EverQuest. Where they just didn't have enough quests to get you all the way up. You had to grind, I guess, in like... originally, but they added a whole bunch of quests and stuff. Never quest and EverQuest? You gotta do some quests. Kisok's the type of person to not even turn in the first note to their guild leader. They just throw it on the ground and go punch some rats. Go punch snakes. I don't need your robe. I don't need your handout, guild leader. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, playing EQ retail, the gear I'm getting is actually just straight bananas. It's straight bananas. Like, I'm getting items that have like, I'm like level 9, and I have items that have like +8 intellect and like +1 or 2 every other stat. It's super disgusting. It's like, what the hell? I'm super buff. Yeah, I'm super buff. Dude, I'm absolutely decked. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, the whole world buff thing sucks. You're in speedrun mode tomorrow? Yo, good luck, dude. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I have better gear at level like 8 or 9 than level 60s do. Like, it's stupid. But I mean, it's a different game, right? I mean, like, I don't even think EverQuest Retail and P99 aren't even comparable. Like, they're such different games. Like, they are so different now. Like, I don't mind speedruns of raids in World of Warcraft, but the whole world buffing thing is dumb. Especially if you played on a PvP server. Like, it was actually just poopy doo-doo. Wait. But I mean, that's the thing though with like the time lock progression servers, or which the next time one opens on retail, I'm definitely gonna play it. Because you have the quality of life fixes for retail while being the old game. Right? So when that happens, I'm definitely hopping on that train. That would be sick. Because at that point, yeah, it's like you get to level 60 and you basically have the same gear you had when you started. Right? Because there just isn't anything yet. You bought 4 bottles of wine for a lady in her room. So basically you got scammed. I mean, yeah, but that's part of the game. I mean, that's true, yeah. If you can practice them in the PTR, like, yeah, that'll make it easier when it's live. Like, that makes sense. It seems like too much, like, work to me, though. You know? like, I get why they do it, and that's to make sure it's working correctly, but I feel like... I don't know. Should I not be throwing Yoshi here? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like allowing raids to be practiced is kind of a bad idea, because then you got people who complete the raids and complain about, oh, we don't have... No, there's nothing to do. We speedrun content, and then now there's nothing to do. Oh no. You know. This section is kicking my butt. What the heck? Well, I mean, that's progression, though, right? Wow. I was doing that way wrong. I made that way more difficult than it needed to be. One gang. Oh, jeez Louise. Talala Gorge. Yeah. They were casual until they weren't. Yeah, Mega Man X. Oh, close. It's possible we are on the same page, Hero, but I'm so drunk. Fair. Let's go. H. I mean, when I'm not coming up with stupid ideas to things, or stupid solutions, yeah, it's usually pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, I hope we get another hardcore MMO. Where there's not really any hand-holding or anything like that. And I hope journalists do say, like, oh my god, this MMO is ridiculous, right? I hope that does happen. That'd be cool. Because there is a huge draw for games like that. I mean, Pantheon, I think there's one more that's aiming for, like, the style of EverQuest. Pantheon doesn't have a very big team, though. So... Pantheon can take literal ages to complete, so... Oh my gosh, we're right there. I mean, worst case scenario, we always got EverQuest, right? Oof. Ouch. That's sad to hear. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it was one of the original 4 creators. Yeah. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Damn, that sucks, man. Yo, one game. Well, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Nine, huh? Yeah, Boone NC. Baba Is You music? I need to play Baba Is You. Actually, I didn't know this is Baba Is You music. You're just too stupid. Yeah, I heard that Baba Is You really isn't a great stream game. Just because there's a lot of puzzles that require a lot of thinking. So, I probably won't stream it. Unfortunately. I'll probably play it just off stream. A lot of you staring at it and going, "What do you want? What do you want from me?" Also, yeah, spoilers, which I don't want, are definitely a problem. Because people, you know, the people who are like, "You need to play this game the way I played it. If you don't do that, then I'm gonna tell you how to spoil everything because that's my thing on Twitch." You know. So like Llama Llama Wristbreaker, right? Keep slapping walls until something happens. Oh, that didn't feel great. Oh, wow. For some reason, like... Wow, you know you're old as shit when you like do like a weird lurch forward and like your back hurts. Officially boomer status. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, hero. Yo, only spaghetti code. What's up? I don't know if I need to hit that right away or what. Didn't let the whole long song play. Feels bad, man. Yo, thanks, Tribal. Interesting that these are just 9. The 9 platforms. Oh my gosh, Kaku! Please. I don't think I can hit the P-switch. I think I have to hold it. Because I saw a wall of stoof. See, I don't think I can hit it yet. Yeah. Yo, one gang. One gang. B-Salt, come on, man. B-Salt. Why'd you do this to me? B-Salt, why? Come on. Come on, Benjels. Why does this happen to me? Anti-one gang shenanigans. Ridiculous. I'm so sad. So sad and mad. I'm so smad. So heckin' smad right now. Yo, LCC, what's up, man? One gang in absolute shambles. Confirmed. How you like an SMT5? You really enjoyed it? Let's go. Oh, Underworld. Terranigma Underworld. Yo, pretty good? Heck yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I'm deciding if I want to pick it up, but like, it just goes on the backlog if I do. I think it's like Smoky Mountains. I can't remember what the name of this level is. Time to navigate the Great Smoky Mountains, which is full of perilous terrain. Proceed to your own risk. It is a collectathon in RPG form. Oh no. Oh no, I've had enough rare. Oh no. Wait on the port? I mean, I'll probably end up playing it on, like, PS5 or whatever. Oh, is it only on Switch? It's only on Switch? Oh my god, why? Hello? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for it to come to, like, PlayStation 5 or something. Unless I can get it for a song. On Nintendo. On Nintendo Switch. I have so many Persona games I need to play. Oh god. It runs like duty sometimes? Yeah. Oh, that feels bad, man. Yeah, I'll probably wait till it comes to another console. Then pick it up. Because that's, like, I want to play it, but at the same time, like, big. Ooh. Yeah. Are all of the SMT games collectathons? Or is it just this most recent one? They are? Remember this! Yo, Drew, what's up? They are Pokemon. Just SMT5. Yo, Lush 50 raid. Holy heckaroonies. Lush 50! Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Let's heckin' go. I'm finally getting around to playing this game. You all know the deal. If you're not following Lush, you're messing up. Figure it out. Wow, Nightmare Cafe sucks. Benji, those are big words for somebody who's about to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Jeez Louise. God. Nightmare Cafe series is really good. Yo, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of chilling. So far we've been talking a lot about EverQuest. Shadow Realm still going strong? Always. Shadow Realm is eternal. Some rooms are unethical. Yeah, some rooms are harder than others, but... So yeah, on today's menu of hacks we're playing, we got Kibeth Takes a Walk, then Enter Sheller, and then depending on if I still feel like bashing my face into Kaizo, we'll play some more things. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm the big idiot. I'm one of the big idiots, I should say, that decided that, hey, wouldn't it be a good idea to play all the Kaizos? And my brain said no, but my mouth already said yes. So here we are. So welcome to hack number like 148 of like 470? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Lush needs to stop making hacks. Lush makes too many hacks, chat. Unbelievable. I mean, they're all good, though. Like, I'm not even worried about it. As long as I don't have to replay Deep Dream World, it's fine. It's like, there's only been a handful of hacks that, like, I've legitimately not enjoyed. The rest have been really good. But yeah, there are just some... Well, it's not that I don't like a hack. It's just there are levels in it where I'm just like, wow. Why have you done this? You know? Woo! Read it and then still dying. 5%? Yeah. If we hit 500 before the end of the year, that's gonna be nuts. Because I think, what was it? We hit 300 hacks in March? I think? It's pretty crazy that we're at like 470. That's pretty nuts. Oy. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm playing hacks for like 8 hours a day, like 6 days a week, and I still can't catch up. It's dumb. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, chat. Yo, Lush, have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Take it easy. I look forward to your next hack, as always. I'm officially a full-time Lush 50 streamer. But yeah, take it easy, Lush. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck, let's go. Sense not found? Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. It's just like, at this point, I've officially just accepted the fact that the KaizoQuest is never going to end. Like, there's no way. We're just gonna do a little bit better every day, you know? Just a little bit better every, like, day, month, week, whatever. Captain is close. Captain has hacks that he doesn't want to play. And, like, I get it. But... yeah, Captain has hacks that he doesn't want to play, and then he added a bunch of hacks that weren't on SMWCentral. Like 130 or something like that. So, yeah. Oh, he started adding rejected hacks? Oh no, that's dumb. That's what we call the big dumb. No thank you, I'm good off that. Like, I might play hacks that aren't on SMWCentral, but they would have to be, like, recommended. I'm not just gonna go pick hacks. I mean, never say never, I guess. Next community stream, you guys pick hacks for me? Yeah, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. We'll play like Jackbox and stuff. How about that? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, the community stream yesterday was a lot of fun. We played played a lot of Jackbox. Definitely want to do more of those. Maybe not on Mondays, because days off are important. But we'll see. Like, I don't mind. I mean, I don't really mind streaming on Monday. But, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, for sure. No worries. There'll be more. Ugh. There'll be more. Yeah. Yeah, man, I gotta have time to level up my my druid on P99. Come on, dude. I gotta have time to play EverQuest, chat. It's important. Your cleric in shambles at level 4. Jeez. My druid is almost level 4. My god, it is absolutely the slowest thing ever to level. But I mean, like, that makes sense. So, like, I shouldn't be surprised. Imagine being addicted to EverQuest. I know. I mean, I would say this section isn't too bad. It is a little long, but I mean, that's fine. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. Like, we were there. Big oof. Oof. I don't know, David, I mean, like, EverQuest has like things that are going on for it, you know? Like, it's got things that make sense. I mean, some of it doesn't make sense. Some of it's just like, this happens because we want to make the game hate you. And it's like, okay, that's cool. Like, I'm cool with that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, EverQuest. Yeah, EverQuest does not have any quests. True. You're forever on a quest to find quests in EverQuest. There we go. Yeah, the quest it does have actually, like, makes sense. I mean, there are quests that are repeatable, which is nice. I know that, there was one quest in Kanos, where you, like, killed the wisps. What's the objective of EverQuest? To get up to max level and do raids and stuff? The objective with, like, any MMO, but getting to max level in EverQuest, you have to group with people. You have to, like, interact with the community. It's relatively unlikely that you're going to be able to do something entirely solo. It's just not how the game works. Oh, the guards will heck you up. The guards don't even play pimp. I've seen so many people get smacked down by guards because they accidentally hit, like, the Q key next to a guard. Yeah, it's a lot of work to hit max level in EverQuest. If I press the NFT button on my dashboard, what? NFT button? What does it mean? Near, far, wherever you are. My heart will go on and on. Thank you for listening to my rendition of the beautiful song by Celine Dion. Celine Dion. I don't know. I like EverQuest because, yeah, it's not like any other MMO, right? You don't get gear because you log in. You know? You don't get gear because you log in. You don't get gear, like, realistically from... Oh my god. Like, doing quests. Like, there's not really any quests. Like, and the quests are very difficult. Yeah, you really just don't get gear. Unless you, like, farm name mobs and stuff, which you have to group for. The dungeons aren't actually, like, instanced. So, like, if you enter a dungeon or a raid, literally anybody else can do the same thing, and you're both in the same area. So, like, there is no, like, dedicated dungeons, like, in World of Warcraft. Like, you don't get your own raid. Like, if you're not fast enough, someone will just take the raid from you. Yeah, Blessed Sunship's Garden Salsa. Bebop. And Sagat. You know, shouts to Sunship's Garden Salsa. What a legend. You and Sunships are getting married. You like it, you should put a ring on it. How does one marry a sauce? Very carefully. Jeez Louise. H. You can get pretty saucy. I love that Beastle gives you the opportunity to kill Yoshis. I think Beastle is actually just my spirit animal. Alright. Oh my gosh. Aww. This is interesting, I guess. I will say that the background choice in this game is really good. The background game is on point. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, this is an interesting take on Flight. Stinky Flight? What the hell is Stinky Flight? What? Stinky Flight? That's supposed to be Sticky Flight, but just stinky? I must know. Never had somebody fart on an airplane? No, I'm pretty sure TSA checks for that now. Thankfully, nobody has farted on a plane that I've been on, that, like, I've been into the point, because, like, they recycle the air, man. Can you imagine just, like, if somebody farts on, like, a really long flight, and you have to deal with recycled fart for, like, 5 hours? Plus, can you imagine, dude? That's what hell is, man. Recycled farts in an airplane for 5 hours. Sir, how much cabbage have you eaten today? The Tigger started recycled farts over screaming children in every direction. Flight ad once. I mean, look, you can put on headphones or earphones and like drone out the kids. You can't just stop breathing. You know what I'm saying? And like for anybody who's like, just breathe through your mouth. Like, you want me to taste fart? Recycled fart? No, thank you. I don't think so. Not today, Satan. You have an easier time dealing with smells than noises. I kind of feel like Nin is the type of person who would fart in an airplane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just gotta establish dominance. You have to like look them in the eye when you do it too. And you gotta have noise canceling headphones on, and you gotta really grunt. You gotta grunt into it like Oh my gosh. I just gotta let it rip. Just have a Beyblade out. Let it rip! Oh my gosh. Yeah, just... Hope you're wearing brown pants, man. Oh, I'm way too tired for this. Oh my god. Yeah. Can you imagine just... You're on a plane, and you just poop your pants to establish dominance? That's so gross. Like, oh my god. Can you imagine having to sit 5 hours next to somebody who just pooped their pants to establish dominance? Oh man. What do you even do? Tell the flight attendant? Oh my god. Dude. What the hell? The hell is wrong with this chat? Alright, let's... So stupid. Let's get off this. Let's get off this dumb topic. Oh my days. Yeah, I really hope Pantheon pans out. But we'll see. We'll see. It looks good. It's just I haven't really seen any real gameplay from it. Like, there's a little bit, but it's not very much. Yeah, it's a long way out still. Like, they're not even officially in alpha yet. Let's go. The Grand Canyon. Ooh, I love this music. This is the, oh my gosh. This is that, song they used in the puzzle and Jump. It was so good. This is a really good song. Yo, West Rider, take it easy. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. This is such a good song. Okay. Oh, come on. Dang, that was close. Alright. I don't even know what to expect coming up in things as we play more of it. I have no idea. I'm like 18 exits in? And that game is just... It feels like so random, but so polished at the same time. It's kind of ridiculous. Sweet Dude did a fantastic job. Oh, okay. We're learning. Yeah, I'll have to see what Eldad wants to play tomorrow for our co-op day. I imagine it'll either be EQ2 or P99, something like that. Just have another chill day, kind of take a break from doing the blind races for a little bit. Oh, for sure, for sure. Man, I gotta get some, heckin' more souls in. As well as, probably gonna start Yakuza here soonish. I know I wanted to do Twilight Princess first, but we'll see. It's a matter of it being available to play. So we'll see. I gotta do some research into that. 0. I'm starting with Yakuza 0. Yo, Wilnum, how you doing? Yeah, Yakuza 0 is the planned starting point. I have 0, 1, and 2. Kiwami. So I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. Hold on, you're good. You want to finish Lost Judgment? Is that another Yakuza game, or...? Once you picked up 0, you couldn't stop? Oh, no. It's a spin-off series? Okay. I know that there's a... I can get 3, 4, and 5 for mad cheap for Yakuza. Really fun stream yesterday. Yo, glad you enjoyed it. It was a heckin' lot of fun. I definitely want to do more of those, but I don't know if it'll be on Mondays. We might just have like a dedicated day to it, like whether that be like the middle of the week or something like that. Or heck, even maybe the weekend, like Sunday or something. We'll figure something out. Ugh! Not quite. Not quite. Yo, keeping me hydrated. Good looking. Yeah, I mean, I've really only heard good things about the Yakuza games. Five to 6 a.m. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see what's up. Ooh. But I also gotta play more Souls games, though. Nah, Hero doesn't make the schedule. Hero's just here to troll. 3 hasn't aged all that well. I mean, the games I'm playing in general are just... I know they have the remastered games, which is what I'm probably gonna pick up. The ones on PS4. So I think it'll be fun. It's just like I don't want to get to the point where I'm not playing Souls games, because Souls games have to happen on Steam. I'm probably gonna end up picking them up on console, and the reason being is usually it's less of a headache. That and my computer apparently isn't as beef as I thought it was. So, that kind of sucks. Yo, thanks, woman. I try. Thank you for checking out the stream, and, you know, hopefully we can get some good content for you. Oh my gosh, I'm going too fast. Not play Kaizo on the day you want to play Souls. I mean, yeah. It's like, it's different enough to play the Souls games that it's not too big of a deal. It's just like, when it comes to the Souls games, I just kind of have to be in a mood to play them. I mean, I'm at heart a variety streamer, Wilnum, but I do play a lot of Super Mario World, so if you manage to find me through another game, that's usually pretty cool. They were on PS3 originally, 3 to 5? Okay. It looks a little better. That's always nice. I know some people have found me through other games. Yeah, I try and play Kaizo. This is like my main thing that I do. But I do try and kind of add in some other stuff. Because playing this, like, constantly is really rough. Yo, for sure, for sure. We'll definitely have to get more Jackbox, maybe some Mario Golf, Mario Kart, stuff like that. There's a lot of games I want to play. Among Us, maybe, we'll see. I don't even know how to play Among Us anymore. That game has changed so much. Like, now they got, like, special classes and stuff. Utah City. You're either left or you're last. An SMW moderator? I'm gonna be honest, Topal. With the KaizoQuest and stuff, I don't know if I have time for it. Because, I mean, that just makes the KaizoQuest even more of a blow-up. Because there are a lot of hacks that you have to play and then replay, because it's, like, been updated. Please, just write it down. Ah! The Cosmic Cube. Oh, they have a battle pass? Ooh. Why? The only battle pass I'm, like, legitimately considering getting is Halo Infinite. And I don't even play Halo that often. EverQuest, give me a battle pass. I'll buy an EverQuest battle pass. There's shit you know. You're in the 70s on your battle pass? I am like level 3. I don't play that much Halo. I need to play more Halo. But I mean, now with like SWAT and Fiesta being on like an actual playlist, I'm definitely gonna be playing more. Kagu, please just write it down! Oh my god, please! I love SWAT. Beans and stars, so you like sell your fellow survivors? Because I mean, Among Us people are just beans, right? Every level's a new quest. I love it. Stars pay currency? Yeah. I can see it. I mean, I'm really glad that the Among Us creators are actually making money off their game. Not those beans! Toe beans? What beans? Like kidney beans? Lima beans? Yeah. EverQuest Battle Pass would be one level. Find a quest and complete it. Jelly beans? Oh my gosh. Are we talking like every flavored jelly beans? Because I have those and they suck. Every time I pull a jelly bean out, it's always like black pepper or soap. Yeah, I mean, Among Us is a really solid game. Like, I'm super glad that, yeah, the developers finally got, like, their due, you know? That's really cool. I mean, the game originally is like $5. I mean, I imagine at some point we'll play Among Us, because I think you can have like 10 people in a game now, which is really cool. I mean, it's $1. It's a good game to have, like... I would say pick it up if you got a spare $1. I would say it's worth it. Like, even if we don't play the game, like, one time, it's worth it. I have to play more Phasmophobia. So I can get good with that. Because holy guacamole, I'm bad. Yeah, people get really sweaty with it. Which I'm not into. I'm just there to have fun, man. Like, if people are, like, watching you, like, oh, you didn't do the collective task. Or whatever. Like, oh, what was your key color on the ship? Like, that's where it's like, come on, man. Are we for real? Yeah, if you're red, you're doomed. It doesn't click with you? I don't know. I have to play Phasmophobia more so I can, like, understand what the heck I'm doing, because apparently we're getting just wrong clues. Ooh. Wow. Okay. You want to get Phasmophobia with friends shut you down? I just have to actually be serious, and I feel like whenever I'm streaming, I'm just not serious. Like when I grabbed the remote and was trolling my partner with the TV. I don't know, that seemed like, it seems so right. Like... Jeez. I feel so bad about that, because it's like, big oof, right? But it was funny. Phasmophobia is cool. I would love to play Phasmophobia in VR. I think that would be crazy. I had to get a VR set, though. It's on the list of stuff to get. There's a lot of stuff I want to get for streaming. A VR set would be nice. I just don't know which VR set to get, because I mean, there's like the Oculus Rift, there's the... Yeah, I mean... Oh, the Quest 2, is that the Steam version, or the Facebook one? Facebook one. All right, I have to make a fake Facebook to go with it. I don't use Facebook. The hardest to upgrade. I don't even know how you would upgrade it. Oh, you have to make a meta account. I see. That tracks. Yeah, there's a lot of different VR sets now. Yo, you're right. How you doing? Mario's going pretty good. I'm really enjoying this hack. This hack is super chill. Yeah, we're just chilling, talking about EverQuest, VR Phasmophobia. VR Phasmophobia, I think I would lose my shit. I don't do good in ghosts. Like, it's one thing playing on a computer with, like, all the lights and stuff. But if I, like, turn off all the lights, which you wouldn't be able to see me anymore then. That wouldn't work. And, like, close the door, you know, blocked out the curtains, put on headphones, maxed out the volume, right? I'd probably get pretty spooked. Like, I'm really weak to jump scares. That's why I turned up the volume super loud the other day. I was trying to get immersed in it, but I failed miserably. Is Facebook renaming itself to Meta? Facebook already did rename itself to Meta. It's just Facebook 2.0. VR needs light. I mean, I've got plenty of light. I've got 2 studio lights, so I'm good on light. Meta Quest 2. The questioning. You wish you got less motion sick. That's what I'm afraid of. Is that I'm gonna get motion sick with it. And then like, and they're expensive, so like, oof. Quest 2. How much is Quest 2? Like $400? $300? Still pretty pricey. We'll see. I mean, yeah, Facebook. I don't know. I don't even use Facebook, so it's all about that MySpace, that top 8. I'm kidding. I don't even know what social network like is in nowadays. TikTok, Instagram. Yeah. True. I mean, it is definitely cheaper. I know the PlayStation one is like $400 or something. AOL Instant Messenger. Yo, Tom is the cool person. You weren't cool unless you had Tom on your MySpace, your top 8. Facebook has become an echo chamber. Where everybody could spread their hot takes. Then like, nah, I'm good. I'm glad that my MySpace page doesn't exist anymore. I'm super glad that it's gone forever. There's a lot. I mean, a lot of people still use Facebook, but they are like hemorrhaging users. I mean, I hope people just, you know, stop using social media. But, you know, probably not. People are waiting for the next big thing, I guess. Google Plus, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. I mean, I use Twitter to network. I mean, among other things, but like, yeah. Discord is the place to be. I like Discord. I use Discord more than any other media platform. Oh yeah. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I remember when Facebook was like the new hotness. Yeah, Discord just handles everything I need it to. Right? Like, if you want to hang out with me, join the Discord. Right? We got a lot of cool people there. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Other than that, I mean, like, yeah, that's the easiest way to get a hold of me. Oh, yeah. Even though it's becoming more corporate. I mean, thankfully, Microsoft didn't buy it. Like, that's nice. I know they did announce, like, paid servers for Discord, which is kind of weird, but alright. I don't know who the hell is going to pay to get in Discord, but alright. Secret Discord that you have to subscribe to. The secret Discord. Yeah, I've decided, everybody, my Discord's going pay to play. It's the only way you'll know when I'm going live. You gotta pay for the Discord. I don't agree with that. No, Microsoft would have made it Skype 2.0. Yeah. I wouldn't exactly blame YouTube for that. YouTube is pretty aggressive on their copyright strikes, but, I mean, that's literally the law, right? As written. Which is stupid, I get it. Do I want the people who are currently in the Senate to rewrite the law on copyright? No. No, I don't want boomers rewriting copyright laws when they have no idea what the hell Google even is, or how it works. Or how cell phones work. Like, come on. Yeah, YouTube has to enforce it. Because if not, they open themselves up to liability. So, yeah. YouTube doesn't really have a choice, like Twitch. It's either do it or, you know, get sued, I guess. Are you talking about Windows 11? I am not. I'm gonna avoid upgrading to Windows 11 as long as possible. I mean, I did the same thing with Windows 10. I stayed on 7. Like, as long as I possibly could before it became unsupported. I mean, I don't have legacy hardware anymore, thankfully, but, like... Man, do I not want to, What? Is this gonna round the corner or no? I don't think it is. Well, that's the thing, though. They have to be aggressive, right? Wildim? Oh, it does round the corner. Okay. Like, if somebody issues a DMCA, right, a takedown notice, they have to respond to it. Like, there's no, like, oh, maybe I'll do it, right? Even if it's fraudulent, the problem with it is, though, is that people can make fraudulent DMCA claims and face no repercussions for it. That's the problem. Yeah, and your only repercussion, like your only avenue here, is to simply take them to court over it. But most creators and stuff don't have money for that, so it's kind of a blow up. Like, we've seen it in the SMW community where a lot of our videos get struck because some idiot sampled the castle theme music, and by sample I mean literally just took a piece of it and then went around copyright claiming everybody's videos that had the music in it. It's pretty stupid. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons I like Pretzel. Because it has royalty-free music, which is nice. Yeah. It's pretty trash when people do that. Like... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't make money off YouTube anyway, so... like, it doesn't particularly bother me. But it is still annoying. So it's like, cool, we're showing ads for something I'm not getting anything for. Cool. Cool beans! Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto and stuff. Like, if I play that game, I have to be very careful. Because, yeah, the songs on the radio are not... they are definitely copyrighted. Bots using YouTube AI. Life is Strange. Life is Strange is a game I want to play, but... yeah, it'd probably be a game that I wouldn't... I don't know. Yeah, right? Streamer-friendly mode. We're just not going to play anything here, so just be quiet. You have awkward silence in your game. Nintendo! Well... so what's even stupider about it is that if someone infringes on your copyright, you have to defend it. Like, you literally have to defend it. Because if you don't aggressively defend your copyright, you lose it. You will lose it. Which is, like, really weird. All you hear is their footsteps? That sounds so weird. Yeah, you have to actively defend your copyright, your IP. Which is why Nintendo is so aggro over it. Because they have to be. But again, like, I mean, yes, copyright sucks right now. Do I want it being rewritten right now? No. Because it's going to be worse. Like, we had people talking about, oh, you get a strike on YouTube, you go to jail. You know, that kind of shit. Streaming games is piracy. You know, those kind of people. Like, no thank you. Yeah, copyright is a blow up right now. Please show Shadow Song. Or Silk Song? Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people that are in power, like, literally don't know how stuff works at all. Well, I mean, like, wasn't that the issue with, I think, Persona 5? Was like, you could stream the game, but you can't stream it after a certain point. For so long. Like, you just literally cannot stream it. Or they would strike you. There we go. I mean, I don't know. We got that orb, though. Orb! But, I mean, like, you know... That kind of stuff puts me off. It's like, Club Penguin? I've never played Club Penguin. I like, vaguely know what that is. Not really. Yo, Flatirons. Neopets? I remember Neopets. That was the Game of Champions. Because we're mostly boomers. So like, my sisters played Neopets because I didn't get internet until like 2004 or 5. I just remember my sisters like playing Neopets at school. And then, like, they would come back and be like, oh, we're playing Neopets in class. And I was like, wow, I'm mad jelly. Age of Empires 2. I remember in an HTML class I took in high school, we played, like, a bootleg StarCraft. It was pretty cool. It was pretty heckin' dope. Really popular online Flash game, huh? Reminds me of RuneScape. Oh, I know. I mean... I played my fair share of Flash games. Like... Yeah. If you could get the IP of the website, you can get around it, yeah. I mean, what are your favorite hacks? That's hard to answer. I mean, to be honest. I mean, there are a lot of really fantastic hacks. Like, I mean, I'm really enjoying things. Grand Prix World 2 is absolute fire. Grand Prix World 1 is really good as well, but tough as hell. Full Bloom, Hyperion, El Dorado. There's a lot of very, very, very good hacks. Like Panga World, really good, hard as nails. Dram 1 was pretty good. Stork Safes and Crocodiles was good. There's a lot of really good games. Grand Prix World 1 is a good game. It's just difficult. It's really hard. Like, it's very punishing. Yeah, Flash has been around for a heckin' long time. Yeah, Project 99, yeah. Project 1999. Yes, correct. Quickie 1 and 2 are really good. Quickie with the Vengeance, I would say, is about on those levels if you haven't played them. Yeah, I mean, Spider, you just have to keep playing games, yeah. You just gotta keep working at it, you know? You'll get better. Just, you know, don't go going crazy. Like, don't try and play, like Precision 86 or anything like that. Don't do anything nuts. But I mean, like, even if you do, right? You know, you can do what you want. Don't, like, you know, grind your face into something. Like, don't be dumb about it. Because it is always nice seeing yourself improve. 1,000 ROM hacks? I mean, I hope not, but at this point, maybe. In a couple years, yeah, probably. Yeah, don't grind your face. Watch me do it instead. True. True. There you go. That's how you do it, Spider. My gosh. Okay. I kind of have an idea of how this works. Yeah, if you want to be a big... Don't be a big dumb like me. Like, this is a terrible decision. I want to beat all the Kaizos. Wrong. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. Oy. Yo, let's go. Is it 500? I gotta make that cheaper. Like, you should be able to unlock emotes for dirt cheap. Because you only get them for 24 hours, so... Yeah, I feel like a Blizzard developer now. A certain Blizzard employee. $480. Yeah. Before I go to bed, I pray to myself. That is true. Ah. Most narcissistic god out there. Mario getting crushed. I mean, that's, yeah. Mario's seen some stuff. But don't worry, there's more Marios to throw at it. Don't even worry about it. Marios and Yoshis are expendable resources. Lord Kaku, he of many names at level 5 rogue of Freeport. Lord Kaku, first of his name. Protector of the spear worth 1,000 plat. Stabber of backs. Sneaker of sneaks, hider of hides. He who runs at tank death. Protector of the realm. Bilbo Baggins, dollar store wannabe. Mayor of Scam City. Wait. You think Bilbo gave me a cheap weapon? I know somebody random gave me a dagger, which is really good. And then, so yeah, Sunchips gave me that spear, which is like super good. Let's go, H. Get that midway. Midway game. Yo, blessed be Sunchips Garden Salsa. The blesser of urns. What a legend. Okay. So I named my, so my magician's name is Abracablam. Because I felt like that was a fitting name. And then my druid's name is Hunger Strike, I guess. And the reason I went with Hunger Strike is because halflings eat rations and stuff at a higher rate than any other class or the other race. So I thought it'd be funny. Look at Wilnim. I'm very proud. You named your character Boomer Cleric? Isn't it Hero 2? Look at, I'm proud of chat whenever they're PG-13. Because I used to be a graveyard streamer, so I'd stream like, my stream would have been over like an hour, like 2 hours ago. I'm not gonna lie, chat gets horny at night. It's ridiculous. Like, people get ridiculous. I mean, that's my chat in a nutshell, though, so. People go wild. Yes, I am proud. I am proud of chat when they can kind of, you know, not be ridiculous. Yeah, my chat is pretty... Dude, get out of here, hero. Jesus. That's where all the design budget went, man. Yeah. But yeah, I try and keep it... Like, I don't swear. I try not to swear. Like, I don't care as much if y'all swear. Just don't make it your whole vocabulary. Don't swear every sentence. Like, if you swear one time, I don't care, right? If you're swearing every 5 seconds, then yeah, I do care. Do I swear a lot in real life? No. Not anymore. I used to. I don't like the way that makes me appear to other people. Like, I didn't like the way it made me feel about myself, so I changed it. Right. Like, I have old videos that I don't want to put up on YouTube because of how much I swear. You know? So, yeah, like, I legit don't like how it makes me look. And, you know, it doesn't make you cool or anything, right? Like, who cares? Like, it doesn't make you look cool, you know, to swear. You're not hip. Like, it doesn't matter. Oy. How am I supposed to... What? It is still storming outside? I didn't even check. I just heard, like, rain buff at the window. Let's still work outside. Platform's just too slow. I'm too fast. Yeah, I mean, like, I like... Also, another thing, there aren't a lot of streams that are, like, family-friendly kind of thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, like, Lack Attack has a family-friendly stream. Author Blues probably, I don't know. Author Blues really is just really chill in general. But other than that, like, there aren't a whole lot of streams that I would just be like, yeah, let me go and, you know, plop a kid in front of the TV or whatever, and it's like, it's cool, right? They're not gonna learn anything weird. I have not seen DGR. Yeah, Big John is nice. So that's the thing. No, for sure, Benji. Like, I mean, we can all, if you wake up in the morning and you try and do better than you've done a previous day, right? Whether or not you succeed, you're still becoming a better person. So, and again, like, if you want to swear, swear. Like, that's up to you. Like, I mean, that's your thing. I'm not gonna, you know, shit on you for swearing. Right? Just be you. I don't care. Vice, Water of Life. I mean, you'll learn about hot takes in anime, but that's about it. Yeah, Big John is a really chill stream to watch. Right. I mean, Big John, yeah, unfortunately. Big John has a lot of shit going on. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I feel you, Benji. I mean, just... honestly... I don't think anybody can fault you for doing your best. Right? Yeah. Dude. It's terrible. I mean, I agree. Cancer is just not a good time. I agree with that. back. That shit is terrible. Right. Right. It definitely is. It's like, you definitely have to be conscious of how you say things. Because, like, that's something I've noticed is, like, before, whenever I would talk, I didn't think about it. I didn't care. Right? But now it's like, I have to, like, stop and think about stuff. And I catch myself saying stupid things a lot of the times. Yeah, I mean, like, the way I look at it is, if you're trying to be better about it in this chat, and, like, you still swear, but, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna be hella rude about it. Like, if you're trying to be the best you can be, like, cool. I'm here for that. This level move feels weird, so this is like a remix of, like, the low gravity. I think this is interesting. I feel like there could have been a background, even if it was, like, just like a waterfall or something. I think that would have been cool. Like the Final Fantasy VI waterfall when you're fighting the fish and the Velp. Like, that'd be cool. Is this Metroid Prime music? I actually have no idea. I need to play Metroid Prime. That's on the list. Metroid Prime, eventually. Wait, what? Is this door down here? Stupid Yoshis. The list! Yeah, the list is brutal, man. The never-ending backlog. It's ridiculous. Secret Yoshi murder room. That'll teach those Yoshis. Yo, Xanax, pet the dog. Let me see if Lily's awake. Lily! I summoned the Lily. Yo, Xanax, hopefully we can make your day a little bit better. No. Lily? Yeah. Good girl. Oh, you're welcome. Lily is still waking up. Oh, she's going back to bed. She's like, you done? Alright, I'm out. Yeah, Lily is still very confused with my time swap. Because, you know, going from, like, streaming at, like, 9 p.m. till 5 a.m. to 4 a.m. till, like, noon. is really weird. I'm still dealing with it. Oof. And we might have to push forward a little bit more. We'll see, but we'll see what happens. Ooh. Okay. I don't feel like this level feels unfinished. I mean, even though it doesn't have a background, I think it's fine. I think this level feels fine. Yeah, we gotta schedule Lily for another doggo appointment because California might go back on lockdown. I know they just brought back the mask mandate, so I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So yeah, we gotta get Lily groomed again. She doesn't have to deal with the massive coat. Also, I'm pretty sure we gotta get her nails trimmed again. Boop. This is an interesting level, for sure. This is like a really basic Kaizo level. Like, for sure. How did I get here? Three gang. One T-Swo 3. The 1+1+1 gang. Future adventures. Let's go. Through your journey, you have learned new skills. You can now change jump types in the air by pressing A and B, so motor skills. Okay. Motor skills! It's weird. It's low grab, too. That's a normal bounce, by the way. What's the best hack for beginner Kaizo players? To get familiar with mechanics and stuff like that, like what you need to do, I would definitely suggest like Learn to Kaizo, Baby Kaizo, or Kaizo Kindergarten. That's a good place to kind of, you know, learn what's expected of you in games. Then from there, you can check out like Quickie World 1 and 2. There's a lot of very easy, anything in like the easy section, I would say. Yeah, Quickie World 2 first, because from my understanding, it is easier than 1. I don't know, like, I know a lot of people have hard time with, like, Starfing Castle and stuff. Excuse me. You can't even shell jump? I mean, that's something you gotta work on. You know? Yeah, like, I have a list of, Kaizo hacks. If you do exclamation point Kaizo, hold him. I would say anything in, like, the easy category is probably good. Anything that's green, you're probably pretty safe in playing. I mean, my list is behind in the sense that I have to add a whole bunch and like clean it up, but wow, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Shabon. And Wilnam, unfortunately, I cannot support that statement because I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch QoS. Yeah, there are plenty of tracks to item tricks. That is true. I mean, I play on a Super NT, so I am not emulating. There we go. So I'm playing on a special Super Nintendo, basically. So I used to play on a Super Nintendo, but that only does standard definition outputs. The Super NT, on the other hand, outputs in 1080p, so it looks really nice, which is why it looks really good. Then again, like, my Super Nintendo streams didn't look too bad. But it definitely looks better. Yeah, it's a special Super Nintendo, yeah. I mean, yeah, upscaling is annoying. And, like, it would have cost me the same amount of money to use a standard Super Nintendo and then get like a FrameMeister or a, what was it, OPSCC or something like that. It would have cost me the same amount of money as it would for a Super NT, but that's just an upscaler, so it's like that's dumb. So I figured this was the best route. And also my homie Link Dead X2 has had a Super NT for a long time, and it looks really good, so yeah, upscaling, like, trying to get the best quality out of stuff is difficult. NTSC PAL versions, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure with... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure with, like, standard definition SCART is the way to go. Because I don't even think, like, the FrameMeister or anything like that outputs to HDMI. I think SCART is where it goes. And it's just like, you need to buy a bunch of conversions and shit. I'm like, ugh. No thank you. That sounds like too much work. Yeah, yeah, nah. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's just not, it's not worth it at all. You know? And it's like, it's such a minor improvement at that point, too. fabric. They didn't even make frame meisters anymore. They were running out of components to build it, so they just stopped making it. That was a couple years ago. So like your only option now is to get that open source upscaler. Which at the same time, like, yeah, they did quite a while back. And that's like another thing that like why I wanted to move away from using the Super Nintendo, moving away from using the standard Super Nintendo controller, is because that stuff is getting a lot more rare. Like, as time marches on, right? Like, that stuff isn't cheap, nor is it readily available anymore. Yeah. The Framemeister was good, but it was also like $300-400. Not getting a knockoff, yeah. No, you definitely have to know what you're looking for. I would only buy, like, I have the official site for the open source upscaler, but like I'm probably never gonna buy one. But yeah, I would only buy that from the official site. I wouldn't buy that from anybody else. You bought a SNES controller that was a knockoff? That's a blow up. Yeah, I'd be upset. Like if I'm buying an official Nintendo, because like when I was buying controllers, I would only get the Nintendo controllers. Because third-party SNES controllers suck, in my opinion. They're terrible. It's like finding a replacement parts for Super Nintendo controllers is like super dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of really crappy. Yeah, if you get the Famicom controllers, or Super Famicom controllers, yeah, there you only got 3 feet cables. That's like the most annoying thing. But I mean, you can get an extender for like really cheap. Which is what I was using for like the longest time. I mean, that's what I use, an extender right now for my my hitbox, because I have to unplug it and plug it back in whenever I start up the console, because I can't leave it plugged in and then expect it to recognize it, because it'll recognize it as like a PC controller, which is weird, but whatever. So I actually use the extender to buffer so I don't wear out the slot, right? Which is why I do that. Because I can get a new extender, a new Super Nintendo extender. It's like $10. Getting a new Super NT is a lot. Yeah, so the US version of Super Nintendo controllers are 6 feet cables. The Super Famicom, or the Japanese version, is only 3 feet. I mean, it's just something you get used to. Honestly, Hero. Like, there's no, like, secret to getting used to playing on Hitbox. It's just, like, just play with it. I mean, really? I mean, that's fair. Who? As with most Kaizo, yeah. Kaizo or any game really is just, you know, stick with it. Right? What the hell is happening here? Oh, that's weird. I have to do a regrab beforehand. Sure. Jeez Louise. Yatanai. Yeah, up pipes. Oh my gosh, dude. Am I just like jumping too early or what? It has to be that I'm just jumping too early. Yeah, it's weird. H. Yeah, that's what's really cool about all the hacks that are coming out, is there's just so much variety, right? Liked, not licked. I mean, look at man. I'm not gonna kink shame you here, hero. I get it. Yeah, don't. Yeah, actually, lick your Nintendo Switch cards. Do it for me. Don't. I know it's got a bitterin on it. I'm not about to, like, I've never licked a Nintendo Switch cart, and I'm not about to. Like, I know it's not gonna be great. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's there as a deterrent, you know? It's trying to prevent you from eating it. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's so good. I'm gonna eat it. Man, I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. That's gonna be heckin' awesome. You just lick the glue under the label? Yeah. I too like to lick a label until it comes up. Feels kind of like a sun chip. Yeah, I mean, we used to buy games for that, you know, like new game smell, but now it's the new bitterant taste. It's good to know. I can definitely see why people lick Tide Pods. The smell of new bitterant. The feel of it, the taste of it, the smell of it. I have to delay longer. I love the smell of ozone. It's too late. What the heck? I mean, there's definitely a new car smell. There is a new book smell, for sure. Like, there definitely is, like, a certain smell to things, but, like... if I see any of you open up a Nintendo Switch game and immediately lick the cartridge, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna backhand you. What if you suck on the cartridge? Yeah, do it in secret. Look at, man, if you want to make a Nintendo Switch cartridge popsicle, you do you, alright? Just know that that game's never gonna work. Man, can you imagine being on... what was that one show? Like My Secret Life or something? Imagine being on there for licking Switch cartridges. Like, what the hell? You got people, the people who are like attracted to the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, my crazy addiction. Yeah, every week I gotta buy a new Switch game, and I had to go in the bathroom and lick it. You know, can you imagine like jonesing to lick a Switch cartridge? No yum. You can now conquer the rock gym. Probably don't watch it. It's not good. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before we finish this game. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna let the illers out too. So we'll come back, we'll finish this game, and then we'll move on to Intershelling. So, BRB, everybody. Yo, Datsuya, how you doing? Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. Alright, BRB ice cream truck. Enjoy the sweet tunes. Yo, what's up, Onyx? How you doing? Okay. Let's heck and go. Let's finish this up. The Rock Gym. Yo. Time to get a gym badge, right? Okay. So I can't climb in this, room anymore. Oh. Yeah, I say overall this hack is really good. Am I winning, Kaku? I'm always winning. I'm always winning. Oh, wow, okay. How you doing, Virus? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Yeah, the wall climbing was only for that small part. Doing alright, let's go. Trying Celeste? Yo, Celeste is really heckin' good. I'm glad that you're finally getting around to it. Ooh. Were you trying to do, like, everything in it, or were you just kind of, like, doing, like, the 80% route? You're not gonna go for deathless stuff? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do the, I wasn't going for all the I didn't go for all the strawberries or, the deathless stuff. AB berries hearts. Okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now the fun begins. You just unlocked Seasides? Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Seasides were fun. Deathless like 1A? I mean, if you got it, get it, you know? That's way too much work for me. I've already got to do Kaizo Deathless. I mean, like... Come on, man. I'm kidding. I mean, yeah, it's like, I'm personally not interested in it. But if it's something you want to do, get it, dude. Yeah, the deathless speedruns. I'm not... That's like super in the future. It's not something I want to do. Like, we'll see. If the KaizoQuest is ever done, I think we might try and do something stupid. Oy. Deathless KaizoQuest when? Can you imagine beating all the games deathless? You'd only run 1 or 2 levels. That's fair. Yo, for sure. Yo, nap time? Let's heck go. Oh. Nap time, dance time. Or is that because of the meeting? I mean, as long as you don't have to have like a camera on you, you're fine. Yeah, a lot of higher ups just want to hear themselves talk. That is very true. Very, very, very true. They shove the mic up their nose. Use your new skills. Press A and B to change jump types in the air. Yeah, this is a cool level. I'm digging it. Like, overall, this hack has been really, really, really good. Like, I would say this isn't a hack I hear much about. Like, the only reason I know this hack is because I've seen Mandork play it. Like, that's the only reason I know this hack. You know? So that kind of sucks, because this hack is really, really good. I mean, with 5 being average, I would agree. Yeah, this is a really good hack. Like, if I can make a hack that's even... Man, dude. This makes me want to make a hack. Wait. Yeah, this hack is really solid. I mean, there's been, like, some weird things, right? But, like, I get it. Like, the level with no background. Like, sure, alright. But this hack is really, really good. Grand Kaku win. I'm not naming a hack after myself. That seems like a really bad idea. Like, I don't have that big of an ego. Would I name my ROM hack after a streamer? No. What's up, Aisha? How you doing? No, I wouldn't. Yeah. P99. 12/12/2021. Never forget. Super P99 world. No midways. Every time you die, it makes you redo the previous level. If you die, it goes backwards. What? Is that really? Interesting. Apparently "coup" is a sexual term. I guess. Today I learned. Yo, thanks, Heroes. I try. I put my pant legs on 3 feet at a time. Like everybody else. I actually probably need to start wearing pants. I'm still wearing shorts. And like... It's cold, man. Should probably start wearing pants. I mean, so do I. But like, there's a point where I gotta start wearing pants. This is kind of ridiculous. Your SSDs are too slow? Well, that's pretty cool. M.2 Gen 4. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How am I gonna do this without, like... I guess I gotta throw it before I land on the thing. What's the, It has flash memory, right? Yeah, cache. Yeah. Cause I know my M.2 does not. 160 it better? You know, you're probably looking into that. Yeah, my M.2 does not have a cache. It's kind of sad. Although I got it for like $80 or something like that. So it's like, whatever. It's as fast as a normal SSD, whatever. PS5 compatibility? Okay. If I had more stuff that I wanted to play on PS5, I would buy a bigger drive. But, like, I just don't. Like, there's nothing, like, too groundbreaking on PS5 right now. Well, yeah, no, for sure. But it is something I've thought about, because my PS5 only has 500 gigabytes of memory. which is pretty ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Can one of you guys change your damn name color? I thought you were talking, not Hero Zoo. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. Like, you don't have to, but like, this is not gonna be the only time this happens. How you doing, Hero Zoo? We are Legion. Yo, Hero Soft, how you doing, bud? Look at you with the orange name. You know what's up. Green is your favorite color? Man, it must suck being wrong. We all know that orange is the best color. We are heroes. But no, green's a good color. It's just a spring green. Like, Phase Shift's name is fine. Spring green is, like, offensive. Well, I mean, Hero plays on PC too, though. Not Hero Soft. So... Jesus. You're obsessed? Do I just have to, like, drop it? Yo, thanks. I think it's a pretty heckin' good email. Yeah, I'm overthinking this, for sure. I guess we just take the risk and try and bounce. Like, we either get the frame roll or we don't. Dumb. Wait, so GPU boost clocks are causing it to crash? So you're telling me that Battlefield 2042 is programmed worse than a dumpster? Man, I can't wait for Battlefield 2042 to be on sale this Christmas for half price. It's already on sale. Oh god. I know that New World's already on sale. It's like, just came out, already on sale. I'm gonna stick to EverQuest. You paid $90 for it? Well, I mean, you do hang out in Scam City. I actually don't know what you want. Did you get anything cool for it? Or is that stuff just in the cash shop now? Hey. Damn, it feels bad when you have early access and you still pay the $90. Wait. Their day one patch ruined the game? That's okay, that seems kind of on purpose. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're trying to fix bugs. Yeah, it just makes the game worse. Ship it, dude. Just ship it. Man, is DICE owned by Amazon? DICE, renowned Call of Duty wannabe. If every game isn't the same, it's not DICE. Yo, what's up, Zuban? How you doing, man? Like, I'm gonna shit on DICE because, like, DICE games all feel the same. They all kind of look the same, too. DICE is like, man, what if we just took the formula for Call of Duty and did it for everything else? It's EA, aka the Scam Lords? Yeah. Basically. They're all running Frostbite engine? You should call it Scambite. Yeah, Battlefield games used to be good and unique. End of sentence. I don't understand the whole concept of NFTs. Like, it doesn't make any damn sense. NFTs are, like, so ridiculous. But, like, how anybody thinks they're a good idea is beyond me. I'm gonna buy the right to say I own something, but I don't actually own it. I'm gonna buy the right to lease ownership of something that I can't physically actually have. It's like leasing a vehicle without actually being able to do it. You have a unique digital object that no one else can have except for when they just right-click and save it. And how are we stopping people from not having it? The last Battlefield I played was about Bad Company 2, and I enjoyed that. I mean, I don't get it. Like, crypto kind of makes sense. Okay? Like, crypto kind of makes sense. NFTs are the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Well, have you heard of Ubisoft's new NFT thing? Where you have to, like, you can only trade it on their marketplaces. You can only, if anything happens, it's not their fault. You gotta own the game and all this other shit. You can only sell it, like, to licensed people. It's really weird. I mean, personally, I don't get it, but, like, I mean, do what you want with your money, I suppose. Well. Elon Musk accepting Doge coins for Tesla articles. Oh, God. Elon Musk is an idiot. Like, I don't even know why this has to be talked about. Yeah, no, I definitely agree that companies are getting on the scam train to try and grip people out of as much money as possible. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, I don't do that. Well, I mean, if somebody can say something and, like, the price of crypto can change drastically, that seems nuts to me. It seems super unstable. But yeah, no, for sure. Let me go ahead and invest in it, right? Oy, I have. Oh, play. Like... Dude, the whole stock market is a blowout. Like... If you're not rich, good luck. The stock market is literally just a rich people playground. Like, unless you have insider trading, which isn't being punished anymore, then, like, who cares? You're not one of the big dogs. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather just spend my money on other stuff that isn't stupid. Yeah, the whole GME thing really just proved how much of a scam the stock market is. Absolutely. I agree. Like, invest in a business directly. Or something. Versus the stock market where your money's imaginary and is gone. Right? Because one company decided to short your company into oblivion with shares that don't even exist, and then there's no repercussions for it. Oh, because we're rich. That's why. Yeah, you got it. Rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's why the whole crypto thing is just like... Cryptos and NFTs are just... Ooh, you can print magic money. It's like... like one coin? We're gonna make Kaku coin. Yo, field goal. Yo, Kaku coin. Yo, welcome back, Ghost Rider. Every time I get a 1 on a goalpost, I release 1 billion coins into the marketplace. 1 coin will always be worth less than 1 penny. That's the future I want. So if you ever pay a fine to DMV in 1 coin, it will take literal years to count it. Yeah, if I get one on a goalpost, it's 1 billion coins. It's the newest scam. And like, there's so many like new cryptos coming out and like people investing them, and it's like, it's so obviously a pump and dump situation or like a rug pull. Like, it's so obvious. A new coin comes out, people buy it up, okay, its value skyrockets. Oh, weird, what's that? All of a sudden it just doesn't exist anymore because it tanked. Wow, weird. Squid Game crypto is like literally... Oh my god. Wasn't there like a celebrity who had like a Squid Game party? Or some shit? Like, it's so unbelievably tone deaf. It's hilarious. Well, no, Mr. Beast, but no, there was another celebrity that did it too. They didn't make a game, they just made yeah, so Mr. Beast recreated it, and that's like, okay, I guess. But like, yeah, rich people going like, oh, look at us, we're in Squid Game. It's like, come on, dude, really? It's like we didn't watch the same show. Like, did you relate to the rich people, the VIPs? Must have. Yes, dance, poor people, dance for my amusement. Oh, you're destitute and in need of money? Oh, I've got a life and death game for you. It's based off an old anime? What? Is it based off The Simpsons? You finally finished this season 2 of JoJo? Let's go. Is JoJo good? Yeah, JoJo's very good. Bunny Link, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Like, don't... I'm not ignoring you. Like... Yeah, so... Yeah, I would say JoJo's worth watching. It's fun. It's a good show to watch. But it is basically the most ridiculous, like, thing ever. Oh my gosh. Do they have a dub version of it, or is it sub only? Do that. Well, if it's dubbed, I can watch it while I play EverQuest. Duh. But no, Zubat, or no, Bunny Link. I have not heard about OneCoin. I don't keep up with crypto. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Like, everybody wants to make a new crypto to get rich quick, and it's stupid. Squid Game is basically gambling on wrong. No, it's not. I wouldn't say that Squid Game is gambling gone wrong. Squid Game is literally taking advantage of people who are destitute and having them play in a game till they can fix their life. What's up, Guy? Oh, the FBI is looking for her, so... yeah. Ominous music. Yeah, I'd peace out too if I made $4 billion bucks. What's the FBI gonna do? Don't even jurisdiction outside of the US. So who cares? We were talking about NFTs earlier. NFTs are very stupid. Yeah, NFTs are basically just a way for rich people to launder money. Well, let's not try and beat around the bush here. It's just a fancy way to launder money. I mean, Guy, it's not even your name engraved on a plaque or anything. It's your name in literally a janitor closet on a sticky note that says that you own it. That nobody can even see. Like, who cares? Like, what do you gain? Oh, I own this? I mean, you don't, but okay. You own the right to say you own it, I guess? I guess? Like, yeah, it's like naming a star after somebody. NFTs in general are just dumb. I mean, I guess if people look at, if you want to spend money on NFTs, you can just donate it to me, and then you can say you supported the Kakusho NFT. How about that? I'll even put your name on a sticky note where you can't see, and then we'll go ahead and say that yeah, you're helping support the stream. You're really cool. I guess. That's what I don't understand, woman. is that, yeah, you could literally just save it or screenshot the art and then... Like, what's gonna stop you from doing that? Kaku, no, we can't do that anymore. Damn, get out of here. But yeah, it's like, it's just money laundering. Like, I mean, come on, dude. That's all it is. Get the name on the curtain. I'll put your name on the curtain for like 5 seconds. Guy McGuy, but this is Kaku curtain we're talking about. You're not gonna be able to find this anywhere else. Like, come on, man. Come on, bruh. Bruh. It's the only one Kaku-chan curtain in the world. It's the only one in existence. This one right here. Premium Kaku curtain. Don't worry about that split. Premium Kaku curtain right here. Premium blackout yuck curtains. Yo, what's up, Moose? We're talking about NFTs. And how, right now, if you donate monies, you too can have a sticky note on Kaku curtain that shows you own Kaku curtain. You can own a thick curtain. Yeah, let's be honest. NFTs are just money laundering. They're just a means with which to launder money for rich people. Cool beans. Like, cool beans. Can't eat the Amogus people.
Shut up and take my money. One curtain PLS.
One curtain, please. I gotta find some sticky notes. Yo, thanks for the dono. $2? Oh man. Let me write it. Okay, I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it in here. Hero Zoot. There it is. Got him. It's now your curtain. You can't see it though, because that's how NFTs work. Yeah, it doesn't give any sort of ownership or copyright. It's so stupid. Yes, that is happening, HeroSoft. Correct. To my understanding, that is happening. Is it... Like, how do you protect your IP? Like, it's... it's... Oh, God. It's so dumb. Like, and whose job is it to sue the person who's stealing it? Is it the person who owns it or the person who created it? Like, who has to protect the IP? Yeah, now you can own the curtain for only $3. But I mean the creator, like the original creator. Because an NFT doesn't grant you ownership over it. So wouldn't it be on the creator to defend it? The job of the internet police? Yeah. It's the job of the internet police. Yeah, it's the job of Reddit. Hey. Between this and a curvy one. That's a pretty cool case. Full protection? It looks like they're saying you could spike it. You could spike it in the ground, spike it in the concrete. I'd be tempted to like try and throw it at people to see if they go in the ball. Get in the ball, Shinji! Woo! Look at that link. That's a thick link. Oh my god. I think that link needs to be thicker. We're gonna have like a 500 character link. Don't tell Shinji to get in the ball, please. I haven't seen the new one yet. The new Evangelion movie yet. I need to watch it. I gotta go back and watch them all again, because it's been, you know, like 12 years. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, they're all like 3 hours. The first 3 are only like 90 minutes. That's like 3 hours. I don't know, I've been enjoying them. I enjoyed the first 3. Could chop the second half off that lane? Probably. Then again, Evangelion is like a show you need like a PhD in philosophy and psychology to like begin to understand what the hell is going on. Nah, Evangelion. JoJo's a lot easier to understand. Yeah. I mean, JoJo... There's one thing you have to understand about JoJo. If you don't pose... If you aren't posing, you aren't as powerful. Yeah, Monogatari is a lot. One day we'll finish watching the series. I think we got like 2 or 3 more seasons to go and then we're done forever. Evangelion's meant to be experienced, not understood. Yeah, so is head trauma. Look at, if I watch the show and I'm like, what the hell did I just see? Like, it's not a good show, I'm sorry. Like, if you go from like 0 to like, congratulations! I have no idea what's happening. Or some shit. Like, at least like have like a small clip about it. I think Evangelion is like Evangelion's okay, but it gets wild. The actual show gets stupid. It's like we're finding angels, then all of a sudden we're like in some weird ass like thing where we're all voting to like restart the world or some shit. And then like I heckin' don't even know. Shit gets whacked. It's seriously like the writer just like took a whole bunch of acid and just like whatever he wrote down just ran with. He was hella drunk? I mean, that would explain it. They got canceled? Yeah, because that's what happens when you spend your whole budget on acid. I've heard of Escaflowne. I might have seen it. Yeah, I mean... Evangelion, I feel, is, like, super overrated. Like, it's okay, but, like... I mean, I like it. It's alright. But, like, for me, it's the same with, like, Cowboy Bebop. I think Cowboy Bebop is severely overrated. Like... I think people are, like, super... No, I mean, I'm being serious here. People, the nostalgia glasses are really big. Look at, man, you want hot takes on anime? I got you. One or two anime shows a year. Look at, I like a Ghost. Look at, okay. Look at, I love Ghost in the Shell. I love Ghost in the Shell a lot. Okay. But if you ever have tried to go back to watch the first movie, in like every 50 seconds, you have a environment shot. It's like a landscape shot with some person going, like just fucking for 3 minutes, and then you go back to action for 50 seconds, and then side pan landscape, And then for 3 minutes, and then 50 seconds of action. Like, I love the premise of Ghost in the Shell, but Jesus Christ, that pacing is ridiculous. The pacing on that original movie is awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about the TV show, the movie. The movie is a struggle. I like the TV show, the TV series. But yeah, the first movie is a struggle. It's good. It's very good. But they can cut out probably like 30 minutes of it. I haven't seen the live action movie, and nothing you can tell me will make me watch it. Look, I seriously stand by that if you're making a live action show of an anime, it's usually trash. 99% of the time, it's trash. I mean, like, I kind of want to watch the Cowboy Bebop live action. There's no second season, so do I want to potentially Firefly myself? Not really. I mean, I've heard mixed opinions about the Cowboy Bebop. Scarlett Johansson made the Ghost in the Shell movie. I mean, in my opinion, an actress or actor doesn't make a movie. Yo, Avatar. Yo, Avatar by M. Night Shyamalan. Yo, DBZ Evolution was probably the biggest spit in the face you could ever give DBZ fans. Because that was, like, legit terrible. I don't even think, like, DBZ Evolution, it's like they didn't even try. They're just like, what happened if we make Piccolo completely irrelevant? Wouldn't that be sweet? I mean, that's how I live. I'm Goku at a high school house party. DBZ Evolution was a mistake. True. Confirmed. Yeah, no, they already canceled Cowboy Bebop Season 2. It's canned. It's not happening. They've literally already just said no. Yeah. I haven't seen the Sonic movie, and, like, I don't want to. They did that to Piccolo in the anime anyways. True, but, like, they did my boy Piccolo bad. They did Piccolo bad, man. They messed Piccolo up. Man, they made Piccolo look like freaking Tuesday over at Golden Corral. Disaster. The One Piece live action budget per show is insane. I hope so. I hope it's good. I really hope the One Piece live action is good, so they have to keep doing it. It's gonna be the most cursed series we've ever seen in our lives. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the cursed ass One Piece live action. Like, if you want to cosplay something, cool. Like, go for it. Don't make a freaking series out of it. Just don't. Just don't. The Sonic movie is strong. I don't have any nostalgia at all for Sonic. Because I never owned a Sega. So, like, personally, I don't care about Sonic. Like, at all. I mean, to be fair, though, the Sonic movie was going to be actually just terrible. But thankfully, they fixed it. Because their first shot at that movie was going to be actually just butt tier. Straight garbage. Don't worry, guy. You're not missing anything with this story outside of 4. 5? The only thing you need to know about 5 was that Chris had grapefruit arms and beat the shit out of a boulder. And 6, nobody cares. Four wasn't bad. Something about global saturation. Oh, are you talking about, what's her name? The president's daughter. Ashley, the president's daughter. I haven't played 7 and 8 yet. I want to go. Alright. After all my hot takes on anime and shit, we can't upload this playthrough on YouTube, so... RIP. I'm looking forward to playing 7 and 8. Upload it muted, yeah. I really like 2. 2 is very good. Kaku doesn't want to lose. Yeah, I don't want to lose one of my 80 subscribers on YouTube. I played the remake of 2. My whole 80 subscribers on YouTube. Watch out for the hot takes. Yeah, that's true. I am only like 3 months behind on YouTube videos. Don't even worry about it. I mean, well, like, if I... dude, I'm streaming every day, like... 8 hours a day. Like, what other time do I have to freaking do anything, man? Right? There's only, like, so much I can do. 8 to 12 hours a day every day, and then, you know, I want to keep up with YouTube, but it's impossible. Because I got to play P99, dude. And I can't just work all the time. This man complaining about playing video games for 8 hours. Hero Zoo, hate to break it to you, but it's not just playing video games. If it was so easy, everyone would do it. You gotta have a camera on you for 8 hours. 8 straight hours. Let me know how that turns out. Do that at work already? And your boss is watching that camera every second of the day? Hero Zoot, let's be honest. Those guys are on Reddit. Yo, Shadow Clone Jutsu? Shit, mate. Yeah, we both know. We both know they aren't watching it. We both know they aren't watching it. There is zero chance. Yeah, if something goes down, they watch they rewind it. If I turn myself into an anime character, I'm still on camera. You know. GG! Imagine if Kaku could do up pipes. I can't. Alright, that was a good hack. That was a good hack.